Oh, oh, oh. Immediately again, pump the draw. Hey, let's go, boss. Let's go. Let's get some more gold. Oh yeah. I just woke up literally 30 minutes ago. So this time quite a late morning, but it is what it is. Let's see what we can do today. So what we need to do at first is just to render this a little bit, right? And that's mainly because I want to send this as an update to my client. Oh, wait. That's the deal. Yeah, when you're gonna have some WoW stuff to update us on, gonna be asking you that about that every single day. Yeah, right. It's early for me, dude. Yesterday I started like 2 hours before this time, so it ain't early. If anything, I wanted to start earlier. You only get 10 done before posting, just chill for a bit after the grind? Really? What the fuck is that? Why do you think the grind should stop? I feel like you should kind of get into like a normal pace where you don't have to chill and you can also just pump. Kind of figure out that state for yourself. Like the moment where we chill is the moment where it fucking dies, you know. Fire dies in our heart. It's sad. You just gotta like find a way to enjoy it, you know. Like if you gotta force yourself to paint all the time, it's yeah, that's a if it's a blast, you're waking up happy with a smile on your face, you know. It's 4:20 a.m. God bless, dude. Why are you up so late? It's 12 p.m. and I just woke up. Bro, my wife was terrorizing me last night. She didn't let me sleep. Finally the worst today. Had enough. It wasn't Hearthstone. I wish it was Hearthstone, dude. I kind of wanted to play Hearthstone. I also haven't played WoW as well, dude. I feel like I should have. It's all this fucking marriage, dude. It's ruining my gaming. It's ruining my streaming timings. I even didn't go to the gym yesterday. All because of her, right? I have her to blame now. How long have you been married? It's gonna be a month soon. Like in a couple of days, it's gonna be 1 month. Ain't that awesome? No, no, we just discovered fucking no. Yeah, boss, we actually married, imagine. The paper that says that we married is all in Georgian. I understand no words there. But, I mean, it should be saying that. Did you guys know that to get married, you should have, at least here, you should have witnesses? It's like people who are just there. Like, yeah, they did marry actually. Imagine. Well, it's such a, like, archaic system. It's wishy. But, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that I shouldn't really let this get to my head. Whatever, I woke up late, went to bed late too. It was a little bit of a dark day in our marriage, but whatever. Just fucking sit down and do some art. Cause we still realistically have a lot of time. We can do a lot of things today. Yeah, I need to have a minimum of 2 people. Yeah. I actually asked the only friend that I have. The only fucking friend I have. Now I have many friends. You know, all friends that I have are imaginary. They're online. Stormkeeper. Oh, hello. Thank you for the prime. Hey. You're gonna be my new friend, Stormkeeper. Thank you, boss. Thank you for the support. I want to just kind of render this out for an hour and then we move on, because I feel like this is already a quality update for the client. Hope they're gonna love the progress. Also, I just want to see kind of like if they have changes to implement here already. I want to see that. Amazing work. Thank you, boss. Appreciate that. Hello, airplane. That's not a new piece. We started this yesterday, but yeah, I mean, you can say it's new. It's a big illustration, so we're gonna be working on this one for a while. So Farm Clip Studio, it says 5 hours 44 minutes, and I want to get to a new pace where I finish big illustrations, you know, like within, dude, like 24 hours. You know, like I really don't want to like spread this out for like 50 hours as I usually am doing. But you know, we're gonna see how it goes, right? You cannot just call it done. It's an expensive thing that people get for themselves. It's supposed to be like really cool. Yeah, we started this one yesterday morning. Just wanted to get a little bit more rendering on this before I update them. It's gonna be just pretty much forest in the background. Cliff there. Mountain area. Just there. What are you up to, boys? What's going on today? Monday. What are we doing this week? What are the goals? So I don't even know for my goals. I have some like small things that I'm real, but it's like paperwork that I gotta do. Not necessarily too exciting. And here are the other tents. It's like their whole build is camping. That's what I'm thinking. Right, to kind of break up the monotonous gray of the background. So a little light from the tent. Right. Looking nice. I would say it's looking nice. Tail. Obviously my goal is just like day-to-day streams, or I would say like this week or whatever, it's well, to not miss a single day of streaming like this. And the goal in the streaming itself, I have like little goals sitting inside bigger goals. The goal is to get to personal work every day, right? So like get done with commissions and just get to a personal piece. So we really want. Do I want this next tent there, or is it? It might be just a little too much. You know what we can do? Just a little bit of, I don't know, branch there or something. A little bit of kind of that'd be good. Like weeds or something. So, what is it that you're looking forward to this week, Sunshines? It's Monday. Maybe we should set up goals. You know, like those people on TikTok who like goals for the week, and they have like a nice little journal. They like write stuff down, and they have a highlight pen that they highlight things with, right? Huh? Mike's there? What you saying, boss? It's working. Everything's alright. I don't know actually, this little branch there is a bush rather. I don't think it's for me. Maybe we just do another tent. Maybe just kinda rotate it. Let's... Hello, hey boss, how you doing? I think another tent kind of works there, right? You fine? Nice. Yeah, me too. Woke up, turned on the stream right away. It's time to get to work. It is time. You know, guys, there's like this one interesting thing that I've noticed. So, I'm gonna take you on a little journey with my small story. So yesterday, same way I did it today, I just woke up and turned on the stream, right? And usually what keeps me away from turning on the stream right away is that I wake up, I feel sluggish, my wife is asleep behind me, and I kind of feel like, oh, maybe I just, you know, wait for a little bit before turning on the stream. And I just sit down drawing in silence here, or like drawing you out the stream while listening to YouTube videos, right? And it's usually just some random nonsense, something about World of Warcraft, something about fitness, something about just random bullshit drama, right? Nothing interesting, nothing in particular even. Just random crap that I'm subscribed to. And I'm like really enjoying it, right? It's like every video I'm kind of like listening to. It's very like I'm being entertained a lot by it, right? And this like captures me, and then I just procrastinate on starting the stream because this is like this feeling whenever I'm listening to something and I'm being entertained and I'm drawing at the same time. It's very pleasant, right? And then I end up like procrastinating and either starting like a super short stream because I'm already tired of drawing, or just like, you know, not streaming at all. The usual, right? That's how like half my streaming career has gone. However, I made an interesting discovery yesterday. Like I just thought that, you know, my assumption was that I should just stay away from like YouTube in the morning because it's like too addictive. But then yesterday, you know, I woke up, I did the stream, everything was great. In the evening though, I decided to like sit down, and I was eating my dinner and watching YouTube. And I found that like those videos are nearly, like they're not nearly as fun as like I kind of envisioned them to be, right? So it's not the videos that are fun, it's just the morning, and like anything that you do in the morning is the first thing after you wake up, that is what is fun. And I feel like that's kind of like a big revelation for me, because it doesn't mean that I can get to work that is not fun, or I can have fun watching videos. It just means that whatever I'm doing is fun, and I'm going to be looking forward to that the next day. How does that sound, huh? Is that an interesting conclusion? That was a lot of words. The morning sets you up for the rest of the day. Yeah. I feel so too. But it's interesting how like even videos, even like this, like I had videos from my like favorite creators yesterday that I really liked, still, and I just kind of like couldn't care less about watching them. I was playing Hearthstone, listening to them, eating my dinner, and like being like, bro, what the fuck am I listening to? Like I actually don't care. Like I could turn it off and just play Hearthstone, and like I wouldn't even notice. It's kind of wild how like, yeah, that's the observation basically. Goals to try and create a sign for my art, like a little watermark I can put in it. Oh, my sister has that. My sister has that kind of sign. Haven't you made one yet, Swishy? I think like I sort of recall you making a sign or something. Boys, today we drinking Brazilian coffee, aka dirt in the mug. Oh, amazing! Just boiled up dirt. Oh. That's what you get for trying to save up money on coffee. You get fucking dirt to drink in the morning. While it's hot, it's nearly not as bad though, so. Hey Dusty. Hey boss. Getting ahead slowly, hell yeah. Yep. Waking up the Artin. Eroka, hello. Eroka, I overslept for 2 hours. I meant to wake up at 10 AM, I woke up at 12 PM. Kinda sucks. No Brazilian, why didn't I tell you? Right, I was like, I'm trying to save up money. And that's at least like a $7 save up. If I go for the cheapest fucking dirt available in the market instead of normal coffee. But hey, I'm almost done with that bag. good. Be good. I'm gonna buy something nice. Oh, Sushi, the watermark for your art, I feel like you can do that in like half a day though. I feel like that's not like a week work. It's good that you have this like little goal within a week. I feel like that's important. Maybe we should get something like that as well. Right? We should have small goals and like pile them up in this week. It will help us move forward. Sounds cool. Erica, what are your goals for the week, Sunshine? Yeah, and how's your morning as well? A PO box? I don't even know how to set it up. I mean, potentially maybe I can look into it. Bro, selling coffee though, that's gigabyte. I kind of wanted to do that. I wanted to find somebody in the world who's like, who'd be interested in that, and I'll be able to send them Georgian coffee that's like roasted here, and you would be able to send your stuff like in exchange. Wouldn't that be cool? Because like you wouldn't be able to order something that is just like, you know, local Georgian coffee roasters, but they're, I mean, I wouldn't say they're like unique, but they you can say so, right? It's still interesting to try stuff that is like made just for abroad for people who are there. You just started this piece recently, didn't you? I did just 3 hours on this yesterday, Erica. Just 3 hours. I want to do 1 hour today and already update my client. But yeah. It's looking promising for it not to take fucking 50 hours of rendering. Is what I'm gonna tell you. I really want to like dial in my illustration commissions, so like I don't spend so much time on them. I really want to. Honestly, I'm kind of digging the dirt now. I'm kind of enjoying it. It's like, oh dude, it's like paprika chicken breast. You know, chicken breast if you fry it in paprika with butter and maybe a little bit of hold on. Actually, it's a very fucking strong flavor though. Goddamn. Some hazelnuts. The paprika chicken breast is up there though. That's like one of the strongest flavors here. Just I don't like water. With some coffee, I have this like feeling that it's like it tastes like water. Hello, Mel. Hey, boss. Drinking Brazilian coffee and drawing some illustrations. Woke up early to work. How you do? We have Erica here. We have Dusty. We have everybody. We have, who's that person who drew? Yeah, who was that? Ammon? Who's Ammon? Is Ammon here who drew like some bro, whatever was there? Feet, intestines, and I thought it's from Chainsaw Man, but apparently it's just a gift of imagination. If you're serious about it, Dusty, I'll look into it. I'll ask my wife if that's a thing we can do potentially. That sounds fun. Well, Erica, you guys had some synergy like a couple of years ago. Where did it go? Where does your relationship stand now? I don't like those tents. Look, pretty nice. Right, so far this piece has been behaving pretty nicely. Been really enjoying it. There might be some problems on the horizon of this one. If I update the client and they like start asking for changes, which, you know, if that's gonna be like any kind of significant changes, it can like backfire really fast. I can be stripped away of enjoying an artwork like that super easily. So let's just cross our fingers that they're gonna be clean and not gonna request anything, and that's all. Alright, Erica, how many artworks do you have to do? How many do you have left? I'm gonna spend like 30 more minutes on this, and then we have to jump to this bad boy and start this one. I have so many different ones to do. 2 left. Right, go, go. Go, go, Eric, go. Let's go, Erica. You know what, Erica? I've been trying to fix my wife Hearthstone addiction by making a rule that as long as I'm streaming, she's not allowed to do anything but to draw herself and to work. So how about we apply that rule to you as well? Because your Hearthstone addiction has been getting out of hand as well. So maybe while I'm streaming, you're not allowed to do anything but draw. But as soon as I'm done, you're kind of, yeah, you're free. You're free from the art prison. How does that sound? Does that sound motivational? I'll call this Alpha Artist Bootcamp every morning. Married proper? Yeah, boss. Almost a month. You want to play Hearthstone in the morning too? Goddamn. Jordan Honey? Hell yeah. Yep. Complete piece, and yesterday I played around and got on something that I don't know if I'll continue. I'll share them. Right, Swishy? Go ahead. Yeah, Rusty, call me crazy, but we've only been together for a year and then we got engaged. But that's life, dude. You know, thinking I'm pushing 30 quite soon, right? So maybe it's time to get married. Maybe you can call being a little bit of a rush. You didn't check for like Hearthstone addictions and other diseases like that in a woman, but hey, that's life, bro. If I make mistake, I make mistake. But I'm also thinking, like, at the end of the day, how much does it really matter if I can just wake up, turn on my stream and be happy, right? Even if I end up having a bad marriage, can it ruin my stream? Well, probably yes. Hell yeah, it can, but I mean, Maybe we can cure the Hearthstone addiction, right? Maybe we can fight for our lives. I don't know. I don't know. Location-based backgrounds, drawing from memory or looking up references. Like if that's a particular location, then I'm looking up a reference. Right now, I haven't been using a reference for this one because it's like it's not necessarily a zone from WoW. It's just like, I mean, I guess it's just outside, right? Just a little bit of some nature and shit there. So, was no reference for this one. For the most time, but part, yeah, it's helpful. Gotta go about references. I mean, I just look up kind of like WoW Zone, but I know all of their names and shit like that. So if I need to, I rarely kind of go there in game to look them up. If you don't know the zone, you don't even know like how to look it up, quote unquote. That's actually like I don't really know how you should approach it then. So there's this thing, bro. There's probably. So I'm thinking of one thing right from the top of my head. Do you know what GeoGuessr is? It's whenever you like look up a location, or like it's okay. You're pretty much just trying to guess where you are in the world, and there's a WoW GeoGuessr game, and perhaps there is a way for you to like interact and click on the map, or maybe there's just something else online in, like that you can pull up on your browser and like open and interact with WoW maps and zones. Maybe on WoW Hat. I'm not sure, but it's like there's gotta be something. Oh, then we were just literally talking about the same thing. Yeah, there's a WoW GeoGuessr, yeah. I don't know how much of a use it would be to you, but... Yeah, I would say if you find a reference for a WoW zone, bro, if you have like WoW subscription, you could literally just go into a zone, maybe take even a couple of screenshots with like the perfect angle that you need. In some WoW zones, you can take screenshots that are like works of art themselves, that are like really, really well like composed and everything. WoW's up is $15. Yep, 15. Ain't a lot. Bro, I was thinking about buying a battle pass on Hearthstone. It's like $30. Kinda want it, right? It's like you're looking at everything. Oh man, that's kinda but I've been holding on. I fucking hate microtransaction and battle passes and stuff like that. Got a good value though. And I get a lot of things from it. This filter just reminds me of the cat sitting emote. You just use the sub for ref only. Yeah, I feel like you don't need the sub. You can, like, if you know the zones, you can get like references for them online. Oh god. Hey Zephy, thank you for the raid. God damn, that's a huge raid. Hey, thanks boss. Thank you, thank you. Hey, appreciate the raid. How did your stream go? What were you up to? I am working on a big illustration commission. It's like a WoW character commission. It's a dragon sitting and telling their stories about their failed marriage around the campfire, as they always do. And then I have some other stream to do today. I've been pretty much like full-time dragon enjoying. I can show you some of the other personal works that I have going on. I have this little portrait right of this bad boy. I have this personal one going on, which I like a lot as well. So yeah, like, bro, I'm a burrito. I'm a scaly, okay? Scaly territory in here. I recently have finished pieces such as this one. I've been trying to push saturation here and share. This guy like 3,000 likes on Twitter, right? So that's respectable. Hey man, no Worgens? Right, we have Big Vulpira Fire Mage. There ain't a Worgen, but it's, you know, it's there. We have Small Vulpira from yesterday. Small Pirate Vulpira with a personal pigeon. With 3 legs, but I just noticed, goddamn. Yeah, it's that's some brushstroke economy. Can't waste more brushstrokes on there. These are quick ones, and this is I guess one of the best ones that I've done. If you guys are a WoW player, you know this bad boy coming up. All right, the transaction's over. Enough talk. I need to progress on this one. You need to render the Vulpira. So what have you been up to? How have your stream go? No, that was a seagull. I know, I know. That seagull was kind of special, because, so the Vulpira piece that I did, it's actually for a guy who's been commissioning me for over 4 years at this point. Imagine. He, like, literally started commissioning me whenever I was a new artist, and I was charging, like, $50 for a full illustration, and he's still holding on and commissioning me once in a while. And it is a little bit of a callback for some pieces that I've done for him in the past, because there was a seagull there, and like some other stuff too is like a little bit of a callback, like an Easter egg, so to say. Yeah. Maybe we can apply a little bit light to this shoulder. Yeah, dude, imagine commissioning an artist for like half a decade at this point. Isn't it nuts? Dude, is super based. And the majority of the characters he's been commissioning me are Vulpiras. So that's like giga based. Not only you're based, you're also like one of the kind. One of the few. Now we need same commissioners but for drug tiers, right? Because we're into drug tiers now. Full-time scaly transformation. Oh, you know what I need to do? Do you know those degenerate, like, it's usually porn, like it's usually sexual, but it's that kind of art whenever like a character is getting transformed, and it's like into a furry or like often into a scaly. So I need to paint myself getting transformed into a drug fear. Oh yeah. Oh, that would be rough. Or maybe I can commission that. Hmm? Any artists who do that kind of work? It's like usually a couple of images next to each other of this like transformation. Oh yeah. I bet Erica knows what I'm talking about. Oh, this Vulpira looks a little ding. Hey Erica, do you remember Bonifacio pieces like that? Oh yeah. Do you camp at all? Camping? As of like going somewhere with a tent like this with a tent? No, dude, no, I've never done that. Dude, it's like fucking 35 Celsius outside. Like a whole, like 24 hours. It's not camping outside. I literally haven't went outside yesterday at all. Like I was just staying inside the whole day. And if I go outside, it's just to the gym. Oh, by the way, Raiders and everybody else, if you Sunshines are interested, oh, I should post this here. Hold on. I have an art raffle going on. I have reached. Hold on. I have reached 10,000 followers on Twitter. So if you guys are interested in getting potentially getting a free artwork from me, just feel free to participate in a raffle. And I mean, there it is. Right. You can read it and you can make me paint Shrek in WoW armor. It's pretty great. You should try it. Yeah, I know it's great, dude. Like it's. I'll probably try it at some point. I had friends here who went doing that, but it just doesn't feel like appealing. Like I just imagine waking up in the tent and you like all dirty, your eyes like a little sore, and just like you can't even wash your face and brush your teeth in the morning. I just feel like I would feel so disgusted. But just kind of going into raw nature, dude. I've been getting recommendations on YouTube from this guy who's like doing fucking survival, and he's like camping and he's like building like little tents out of snow and like surviving in winter and like sleeping in them and shit like that. It looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. I bet this guy feels alive. I bet that feels like really cool. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I should push this down a little bit. I feel like the Vulpira has gotten a little too contrasty. This is maybe a bit too much. Let's put it down in gray, like this. Right? Before, after? That's a little too nothing. A bit more. Because I don't want for him to stand out as much, right? Maybe it wasn't that much, but... yeah, I want for the dragon to be kind of like the main bad boy of this art. Hey Trunk, hey, how you doing, boss? What's new? What's new? Trunk, are you participating in the art raffle, buddy? Hmm? You winning? Let's take this, let's put it here. This is a shoulder pad that the dragon is taking off. You can see like, a little bit of their armor laying by. They're undressing in front of their bodies. Respectable. Respectable dragon behavior. No? Alright then. Then you're gonna get no art. You hear me? No free artwork for you, buddy. Right? You could have asked for me to paint your dog or something, right? Something for your mom. But no. Your vanity took over. Hey, Mappa, thank you for the resub, buddy. 11 months of Gigashot art. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boss. Thank you. Means a lot. Means a lot, man. Right, I'm satisfied with the Vulpira progression here. Vulpira transformation. Maba, what have you been up to? But hey, boss, do you remember that I own you like 50 art critiques at this point? So, if at any point you would want to use them, please let me know. You ran this morning? Ain't it hot where you live? Like, how's the weather there? If I'm to go run, I would cry there. You feel like things are going great, it's like that I'm chilling with running endorphins. Yeah, it's after you train, especially in the morning, I know the feeling you're talking about. You run at 6. Dude, what if I could do that too? What if I could wake up at like 5 and just run for like... I should probably start at like, I don't know, like 20 minutes of running. Or something, no more. But really cool, man. Really cool. Here we are just arting a little bit. Maybe I run the night a little bit more. Oh, dude. This is my favorite character of this piece. Not even the dragon. I just love this, like, this metal armor. I'm gonna be having so much fun just rendering this guy. This is just something that you can like, while working on the piece, you can come back to and do a little bit of more rendering and just feel cute about it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know what this is, but it's part of his armor. And one day I'll start running too. One day, boss. Maybe whenever it gets like a little less hot than it is right now. Hello, River. Hey, morning, sunshine. How you doing? How you doing? How you feeling? We Artin. You fine? Did you get back on the art grind? Or you still PP chilling? We're starting the raining strength training. Hey, let's go, boss. Let's go. Let's do some squats. Some squatting, some barbell rows, right? Something for strong people. Hey, Phantom. Hey, thanks, boss. Glad you like it. Our grind never stops. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Hey, Dragontos. Hello, hello. The wise tree is up from yesterday. It's just growing there. Spreading its roots. It's actually crazy. 4 hours on this art, and if you're here already. I mean, technically it's 6.5 if you count the thumbnails. I guess we do count the thumbnails because it's like such an important kind of development. First group I've seen you do. Oh, really? I feel like I've done a lot of like kind of party art or stuff like that. Do you remember last year? Oh, you probably... Were you around like literally a year ago, Mappa? Where I've been doing these... Hold on. Fucking these pieces. Oh. Dude, it looks so... I was charging so fucking much for them too. But it's like a warband artwork. I've done that. I've done 4 of these. Do you remember? Look how much my art style has changed though. Quite a lot, no? People were saying these look short. They have this one. Dude, I kind of went crazy on the colors, right? Look at the birds. Nameplates, yeah, you have this. Bro, this guy, like, I wouldn't be able to read it myself. He asked for such a fucking name, like, I ain't able to read it. And the last one was this, with poor girlies. Look at the color variety I got in the background, right? Look at this. Purples and everything. I've been trying to get there. I feel like this one's kind of like the best composed. They asking for like little Easter eggs too, like for this flower, for this like little egg there. Hey Java. Just me looking kind of hot. Yeah, these were fun. These were. Ooh, look how dark this one is compared to those, right? I bet we're gonna have to like brighten this up just a little bit. Really looking chrome in the sky and water. Yeah. I like it too. To my eye, it just looks a little kind of like rough or like cheap, just because I know how I achieved it and like I can see there's just like an adjustment layer on top, so it's like it doesn't feel like a natural color vibration. It looks just like digital filter to me, but it might be just to me because I know kind of like the way I did it. Is it me or the night is like... Seems like I can mess with his placement a little bit more. I'll definitely brighten this up at some point, right? I'll just kind of brighten up the background or something, but I think this is good to update my client. I want to keep updating them often. Right, let's save this. This is going to be a proud update. I'm really liking this. Now, we get to work on this a little bit. So, for this one, the guy has actually asked for me to work on 1 and 3 for a little bit and to see how they go. So let me just kind of try to work it up. There probably was a better way to do it, but hey, hey, whatever. So they kind of want to go for number 3, but they also want to see what's 1's capable of. What are you guys thinking? What are you thinking? Not much we thinking. So let's kind of elaborate on this a little bit more. This is not going to be a lot of work. It's going to be some work. But Mappa, I think it's just the same idea. You probably wouldn't want to get like character commission of like the same idea twice. You would potentially want to get a few. It looks more dynamic. Yeah, it's much more dynamic. Hey, Mike. Hey, boss. Congrats on 10K. Thanks, man. A little bit of the sky currently, just to kind of make up a base for it. It's not for me to decide this, by the way, guys. You're like making suggestions. This is for the client. He asked for it, so you just deliver, right? So he also wanted to see how the architecture would look like, because it's like what we have planned here is just a lot of like to show that he's like in Silver Moon, like doing his studies or something like that. It would be like other towers, like other parts of the city would be visible here. So that's kind of what we're doing. Hey, Wonder, hello, boss. Doesn't get two similar towers. Let's not get two similar towers next to each other. So he's like on top of one of those towers. Probably, right? It's gonna be like that. Missile? Comfy raid? What's comfy? Should have probably done that on a separate layer, like the towers and everything. That was kind of like a little bit of a grief, but whatever. Whatever, right? Gonna have like some papers floating and stuff like that. It's gonna be interesting. He's like a mage doing that's the kind of like the classic mage doing research in a library type of thing. No, he's like on an outside kind of little thing. He's like on a balcony, I guess, or something. You can even do photograph like these. To make sure it's like obvious that he's like on the balcony, it'll be like a little bit of a... I should be just a straight line, I guess. He's Badeo Lee? Or Lee, which one? Right, so something like that. Do we color the books a little bit? Just like to make it feel a little cuter. Do we paint the guy a little bit more? With books in there. Ooh. Actually, guys, this might be interesting. Do you want to like hide some kind of a book in there? Because like in WoW, there are a lot of like books that are recognizable. Although to be honest, I don't know a single one. But there are. You know, maybe we can hit some books in there. Huh? We can hit some artifacts here. Just by the pace we're going, it doesn't seem like it would be too much of a challenge to elaborate on these thumbnails. Am I right? Probably. Probably. Dude, I like how bright and spacious this artwork would be compared to the one we were just working on that is kind of like darker. I like some variety in these. What kind of art do you boys like more? Do you like something that is kind of like darker and maybe a little bit like, you know, like a closed environment? Or do you like spacious art? I feel like art where you feel like there's a whole like breathing world in the background. It's kind of like more interesting, I guess, more capturing. They're doing well. They're doing well, thank you, boss. Hey, Wonder, congrats on the cutting edge again, by the way. Huge, huge. Was it easy to get, by the way, now with like everything? With all the buffs and everything, and like all the like you know, as much stuff they've added in this season. Colors, animates, and posing to defeat each other. Yeah, but like I just mean like maybe the background where it's like it's so bright and it feels like there's so much space in there. I remember I used to struggle a lot with creating that kind of feel in my art. I still probably do. But there's something to it, you know. Surprisingly, it's easy after they crossed one hard overlap. Nice, nice. Yeah, bro, it's huge. Did you get the mount? Oh yeah, did you get the mount? If it's over top, then colorful. If it's more somber, then less color value range, I guess. Necessarily, I don't necessarily get what you mean. Clouds in there, stuff like that. I think he'll probably be like. Do we want just like bright sky kind of light on him or something? Or do we want like sunlight? You can do both, I guess. Be a little bit of a... Ooh, if you have like a little bit of sunlight kind of piercing through like this, it can be very interesting if it can like be... Oh yeah. You can create a lot of like attention to his hand or something like this. Be a little bit on the papers too. Oof. Are you going to kill it again, Wonder? Do you guys think this is enough for elaborating? I feel like that's a pretty good kind of indication where this art would potentially go if they decide to go for option 1. Let's explore option 3 in this case more. So these are actually going to be like book, kind of like book towers, or like how would you say them? They're just like books stacked on top of each other. These ones. This is like a book that he's holding. Dude, actually, I would really prefer number 1. Even you guys saying like number 3 is like more dynamic everything. Yeah, but it's also like kind of less stuff here. These books should be probably in the front like this, and another book tower there in the back. Yeah, the book piles were there like from the beginning. I just kind of had them being more like planned out rather than like done properly. I mean, this can be like very dynamic and interesting. This can also be turned into like a vertical piece as well. Hey, Smith. Hey, boss, how you doing? You're working on enhancing some thumbnails for our client. You're just trying to progress with these big illustration commissions. I don't want to sit with these for a while. I want to get them going, you know. To get them progressing. Yeah. They asked for me to elaborate a little bit on both of these, so that's what we're doing. Not gonna be spending much time on this, but I feel like so far we're kind of going pretty fast. A Nightborn? Not necessarily. So I only have one reference on this. I guess it's just like oh god. Oh. That's the only reference that I have of this guy. They applied a noise filter on top. There's going to be another book cover, book tower. The problem is, Mage Night Elf. I think it's more like a high elf though. The problem with number 3 is that the guy really wanted some, like the city background, and I feel like number 3 really just offers none of that, if anything. It really doesn't offer much of the city background. But we're gonna try to kind of get some in there. It feels like a scene from an animation tells a story. It feels like a splash art banner frame or something. Yeah, that's I agree with you there. Good way to summarize it. We're gonna have much more sky on the third one, and I feel like the third one can be carried a lot by shapes a lot. You kind of have things going vertical, and then we have things in the background with papers and the sky like contrasting it heavily. Let's do a little bit of the... Hey, Dad. The ears are hard to read if they're vertical or horizontal in there. They're mostly vertical, I think. This is the ear. But he also just has this collar. So they're kind of blending together, I guess. Or in the reference? No, no, no. On the reference, I mean, I think they're readable. These are the ears, and these are the eyebrows. I feel like the art, you know, like I saw thumbnails for this art, and thumbnails looked so much more like impressive, and this one I feel like kind of blended together a lot. Look at just like all of the lost edges. I don't know. I feel like this artist could have done so much more with this art. But I don't know, right? I don't know them. Maybe they couldn't. Shouldn't be judging them without knowing much. More book towers. More floating papers. Xaden, hey, goddamn. Hey, boss. Bro, you disappeared again. Where have you been? But thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we reached 10k. We're doing a raffle. Bro, participate. Win some art. Ask for me to draw your grandma or something. Why is it so dark in your room? Because it's too bright outside, bro. It's too bright. I don't like it. Oh! 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 Did you hear that? That's this bone, in the middle of rib cage. It cracks for some reason, and it's very loud. You fine? Alright. Where have you been though? What have you been up to? Boss, we've missed you. Right, so let's try. For this one, let's get some towers in, right? Because that's what he wants for the most part, some towers and shit. We wanted some architecture. Live things? Got you, got you. Yeah, we're working on enhancing some thumbnails for my commissioner. He asked for me to elaborate on these. Because he can decide between 1 and 3. It's 1 and 3, okay? It's not 1 and 2. It's 1 and 3. Do you guys think this is enough? Do you guys think it's... Like, I think this is quite some elaboration. I think it just... You see, like, I don't want to invest more time in these, knowing that it's like... This guy is one of those going to get discarded. Right? So, like... I just kind of want to... I want to be doing work that is not going to be nullified. Return a cooler than expected, but I still like 1. Yeah. If you ask me, bro, I would probably like number 3. Number 1, I feel like is a chill one, although I feel like it's so easy to run into a trap of this being like too static. And I feel like number 3 is just so much more dynamic just by kind of like, by its design. But I don't like one thing, I don't like him like this knee foreshortening. It's like he's holding the book on his knee. Like, I really don't like that. Holy macaroon. Yeah, but I mean, I would love to work on both of these, or like to on any of these. These both seem great. And the colors here, you're gonna do such a, like an ice cream illustration for this one. Beautiful colors, right? Birds, papers, birds, clouds, birds. It's gonna be really good. Now we have a little bit of a thing though here. Do we have a little bit of a thing or no? I was thinking that maybe we should really... so one thing that I often do, and I don't know, should I confess to it? I guess it's not necessarily like a terrible sin that I'll be accused of later, but sometimes I just render out and kind of like present one option better than I present the other, just because I want for that the option to be chosen. And let me tell you, it works like nine times out of 10. Right? So like if I want to sell a thumbnail, like it will be sold. I'm just not sure if I want to sell anything here. I'll be PP chilling with both, honestly. If anything, couldn't it be cool if we do, let me show you. What if we turn this into like a loading screen of some sort? And we can make it like this. You know, like a little bit of 3D action going on here. Wouldn't that be hella cool? Like, whoa! First shows the city, I think it sells more of a story. Yeah, I feel like first is less of an illustration, though. Light coming from the left. No, it's, bro, I'm definitely, like, if I'm assigned to do 1, I'm definitely gonna make it work. If I'm assigned to do 3, I'm definitely gonna make it work, right? It's just a matter of, like, can we potentially kind of do, sell one of these, or, like, what do we even want to work on? But I think I'm gonna just send them as these. And yeah, this is quite cool enough. Hope they're gonna decide. What was it? Half an hour? Not bad, dude. Not bad. Half an hour. Right, so we sort of kind of attacked 2 illustrations right away. What else do we have? So we have 2 more big illustrations. This one guy has already paid for everything, and he also asked me to elaborate on the thumbnails. Although I'm kind of unprepared, I will have to do my research back on this. And we also have this, which for this, the client hasn't paid the full amount, they paid like 1/3. And I think they picked number 1 the most. Yeah, they just want number 1. So I'm thinking we just start a new one. So we just attack this right now. What are we thinking, boys? What are we thinking? Right, we thinking we start this one. Before they do though, let me go for a small bit of a break, I guess, and I'm gonna show the time lapse of me starting these ones. Right, be right back, team. Reb boys, we back. We back. They both look cool. I'm really glad you like them. So yeah, starting on a new one. You. Yeah, I'm dying to do loading screen again. I used to do these quite often. Alright, let me get started on this bad boy. He chose number 1. And this is like a... This is how I continue my thumbnails pretty much. Okay, can you tell anything going on here? Oh, you know what I should do probably? Hold on. Let me start like this actually. Basically, if you get commissioned to the loading screen, oh, like officially for WoW. Dude, as far as I know, it's not a thing that they outsource. So, I've heard... I think Dave was talking about it on his stream. Actually, yeah, I think it was there. So, basically, whoever designs the zone gets to paint a loading screen for it just like a reward. Imagine. It's a reward, it's not a reward. Yeah, but maybe I should do more research into it, but... Bro, hopes for me to do that are, like, negative. Like, I'm not even an environment guy, right? So it's... Your friend who works for Blizzard, I don't think they do. You have a friend who works for Blizzard? God damn. Oh, dude, yeah, the idea of a loading screen illustration. They also do some of them that are kind of like a little rancid. Like, I've seen a few that are just even modern ones. I'm kind of like, dude, I would have done a better job there. What the hell? What the hell are you doing there? But what do I know, too? Also, there's stuff with loading screens that they cannot like be very high res. There is that too. You know, they gotta be like a little. But then there are some that are just like super high res as well. They gotta be able to load real fast. Magic uses all sorts of artists. Yeah. Bro, I think I need to get into Magic the Gathering somehow. I mean, like, maybe starting playing it first and then kind of like maybe getting into them commissioning me somehow, or like, you know, trying to go that route. Because I'm not even, like, I have zero clue about the stuff there. And maybe I'm suited for that more than I'm suited for Hearthstone, you know, so... We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Also, there are just like Magic the Gathering places here in Tbilisi, and I was thinking of exploring those. Ooh, you know what we can do? We can do some yellow-greenish in the zone. Like a little bit of this plague color somewhere. To spice this up, because this is going to be very like monochrome, bluish, grayish kind of a thing. What's this? What do we have a second? Yeah. Basically should probably explore that a little bit more. Maybe I'm just more suited for Magic the Gathering, like art style wise, and God, it would kind of make more sense for me to go after them. But Hearthstone's my dream, though. So you're gonna go for both. Right, I'm just kind of like mapping out the metal parts first. Should I upload some fan arts for Magic the Gathering for your station? Maybe it will show for you that you're capable. Yeah, like what kind of fan arts though? I've never played the game. I don't know what it's about. Like I don't know basically anything about it, right? So like I think first step would be at least like looking it up and seeing what they're up to. Later on your server, and she made a card for Magic the Gathering. Laura, wait, you sure she made card for Magic the Gathering? She made card for Hearthstone. And she's commissioned to do more, yeah, I know her. I don't know if I don't know if she made Magic. I know a guy who makes Magic the Gathering though. Who's getting commissioned to paint Magic the Gathering stuff. He's a fucking gold painter, bro. He's nasty good. Once you get one, it builds your credibility to get others. Oh yeah, 100%. But it's like you're talking about two fucking dream places to work for, by the way. Both like Wizards of the Coast and Blizzard. That's like I don't know what's after that. Like that's isn't that just end game? That's literally all like an illustrator can dream for, to work for those bad boys. No? Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. That's why we gotta fucking grind hard, boys. Every single piece that we do gotta be flawless. It's gotta be the best piece they'll ever seen in their life. Every single one. No exceptions. No survivors. Yeah, yes, she was Hearthstone. I know, like she hangs out on my stream sometimes, and she's awesome. I ask her like a little bit of things about Hearthstone, and I will ask like I know who to reach out to like kind of get more info on like how to like whom to send portfolio and shit like that. Like I'll if I need to, I'll figure it out. Basically, I know like a few people. But it's a matter of like, you know, having a worthy portfolio, and I don't know if I'm there yet. I think I'm getting closer and closer, like skill-wise, to like potentially acquiring such a portfolio. But I don't know about having it like the whole thing yet. Oh bro, it would be such a fucking dream though, imagine. Like I don't know about Magic the Gathering, but Hearthstone. Oh. Oh. Yeah, me in, boss. Like my mom would be finally proud of me. Surely. So this is like, I'm gonna show you the idea of the piece basically, before you feel too lost. So this is the guy, right? It's like a Death Knight, Tauren, and he's like casting Remorseless Winter, however this is called. This is basically what we're kind of going for here. What kind of dreams do you boys have when it comes to working in the industry, getting paid to the art? You know, I sort of enjoy having those dreams. They're dreams, right? Like I just like I know that at some point I'm gonna like put some effort into these, but at the same time it's like, dude, that's like becoming an astronaut as a kid, the way you think about it, you know. I'm sort of like I'm gonna go for these at some point, but I'm fine with these, you know, staying unobtainable in dreams because they're just dreams. Yeah, boss, don't let your dreams be memes. Dude, I kind of love the tilted horizon idea. Digital Extreme, City Horse on Warframe, City of Warframe and Soulframe. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, thank you. Bless you too. creating some distance between him. Also, we might like just put some skulls in here and shit like that. Some remains. Just to make it seem like, yeah, this guy like guards this little road. Well, I think his legs are a little too small though. Just thinking, how do I do this like special effect for him without it being like, just not sure what should be like the part of the background and what should be the special effect. I think the special effect should kind of be separate. The whole thing, the background should probably be dark. Special effects, probably 2 layers, one behind and one in front. Let me get rid of it. In the normal background then. What your boys thinking about the start of this one? Oh, ads on YouTube. Okay. You boys enjoying this or what is it? Dog water? What you saying? I feel like this one gonna be real cool. It's gonna be like a splash art, like a kind of nice piece. Also, it seems quite chill for me to work on, honestly. Like this kind of an artwork, it just seems a little carefree. Have to turn my head though to see it. You'll have to get some colors, some variety of colors in the guy's design. He's like pretty much kind of black and silver. But that's okay. Yeah. He's like he's a Tauren, but he has like a very cool helmet and he's like this what's it called? Skull. An animal skull. I don't know what animal though. Some animal. Right, Xaden boss, do you have anything to update us on now? I haven't talked for like months and months. While you were away, my art career almost ended and then got reborn again. I got married. Haven't had a kid yet, but I mean, that's kind of like, why would you bring this up, huh? What, am I supposed to have kids by this time? No. Same old? Where the hair? Oh yeah. Gotta let go of the hair too. No, bro. This time is for real. For real, for real. WoW Fire? Well, it's a WoW character, yeah. Ring, no ring yet, bro. Vipur. Vipur, no ring yet. Why? You can accuse me of that, huh? I'm trying! Look at me. You're arting all day. Yeah, dude, I ran out of money, and then I was getting no commissions. I started stressing out. I was really, got really depressed, got really sad, got married. It made me even more sad. But then I got a few commissions again, and now we keep it chilling. We working, you can see a lot of work. Hey, you know? I mean, that was a little bit of a joke, though. That didn't get me sad. But yeah, a lot of things. Actually, previous conversation got me thinking, is any of you like into Magic the Gathering? Like playing cards? So like, okay, just let me know, you definitely know more than I do about this stuff. But so Magic the Gathering, it's an online game, card game, like Hearthstone, but it also has like a real kind of representation, so people can collect cards and like meet up RL, sweat and play and like that, right? Hey, but hey, Belleman. Surprisingly easy to overwork when you work from home. Would you say so? I think it's surprisingly easy to get out of the working mindset when you work from home, is what I can say. At least for myself, dude, it's the amount of times that I kind of slipped off and then I just didn't feel like working for a while, it's crazy. You used to draw for them 30 years ago? Like, for real? You're like a Giga Chat artist? But the collector scene is different from playing side? Yeah? God damn, dude, that's cool. Hey, when I grow up, I want to draw for them too. Maybe. I want to draw Hearthstone, but for them, probably too. Hey, Kevin. Hey, glad you like it. Yeah, we just started on this one. Kinda trying to figure out where the piece would go. Who are you working for now, Inner? Used to be into it, but it's too expensive now. They're like 30 plus booster packs. Nobody has that much money. Oh, bro, there are probably people who have that much money. Let's be honest here. Do you play the online game itself too? Like, is it fun? I've heard that it's like super sweaty. Like compared to Hearthstone, it's like insanely sweaty. I don't know how true that is though. Maybe it ain't true. Wait for them to publish pictures and enjoy them. Bro, that would be my dream. For Hearthstone, or maybe if I get into Magic the Gathering, you know, like to paint the card for them and then just wait for that card to release, craft it or like get it in game or RL and like just have it. That's heaven for me. That's the dream. Also, those in Magic the Gathering who spend about 10k per pack, which sustains it. What? Been doing Twitch for 6 years. Ooh. You doing oil paint nowadays? Wait, did you actually do art for Magic again? Do you have like do you have the art that you did for them? Just curious. Right, it's time to draw the spell effect. The Remorseless Winter. So it's supposed to be like Blizzard that is like everywhere. Or like around the character. I don't want to like cover parts of him, but we will see how that goes. Just want to kind of create the movement first. It's gonna be like around the full canvas. It's an old PC. I mean, isn't it, if you did art for them, it's somewhere online, isn't it? You might know like what card they used Vivid and stuff. Yeah, we can do this. Kind of like goes and spiral like that. Yeah, I'm afraid that this might be difficult, this effect. Dude, we have ads now? What is this? I don't like ads. Stop. Stop with the ads. So what I'm trying to do, guys, is basically this. This is like a spell in the game that Death Knights have. It's like just this kind of like blizzard going around them. You can search by artist name on Scryfall for MTG cards. Oh yeah, something like that. Bro, you know what like really turns me on though with Hearthstone? It's like in collection you can look up, you can just open up a card, like pull it up and like see who's the artist for the card. Oh man. Just like imagining my name be amongst those cards and names. One day, bro, one day. I'll grow up and I'll be a Hearthstone artist. Honestly speaking though, like, the things that I'm doing right now, I imagine for this to be quite similar to, like, to what I'll be doing later. Or like for Hearthstone, like, because it's like painting WoW characters pretty much. And things like that. So I'm already doing the work, just for, not for the game. Maybe Trunk, I don't know what it will say. I don't know what they will require for me for it to say. Maybe my real name, right? You never know. Ooh, I like how it looks like this, like it's a like a passage in between like mountains and stuff like that. Artists can choose whatever. Oh, it will say Eric then, yeah. Or my real name, you never know. You never know. Maybe I'll do a name coming out at some point. No, I just noticed that it looks like that. Leaked? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean leaked? My identity is unknown. Nobody has ever seen my face or known my name. Or even knows where I live. Bro, I really love the nature environments. Anytime when it's like rocks, it's either desert or like winter wasteland is what I love the most. Because it's so easy to paint. Oh. 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 Working. A long day today ahead of us. A lot of work to do. I have to work on a quick illustration too after that. Although not gonna lie, I'm really vibing with this right now. This feels like so much fun to work on. Do you boys have those kind of themes where it's like you could paint these all day and you just don't ever get bored or tired? I feel like that with this painting. Feels really cozy. Good flow state. Yeah, that's what we're having now. No. Fair enough. Stayed on a launch any missiles today? What the fuck, dude? Here, relax there. God damn. How he just like rips it out of nowhere. There was like no conflict between you two or anything, just like, hey. Hey bro, just wondering. Emotionally charged acting scenes? Oh really? Like, is that like, to me this feeling is just whenever something comes easy, it's just then there is like, it's so pleasant to work on. I feel like things that are hard are not necessarily, or like things that are cool or that you like, you know, like as a consumer, they're not necessarily the best to paint just because they're cool. You know what I mean? Like things that are best to paint, they're just like easy. At least that's how it feels. What if you're so good, everything's easy? That's EO, for example. Probably, right? He's just chilling there streaming for like 20 hours at a time. Just because everything that he paints is just so easy and he never struggles. Yeah, that's real, that's real. You should get to that point too. He was showing his old Photoshop files yesterday. Oh, really? How old we talking? Hundreds of them? I mean, no wonders. Easy to make as things that move a lot, but they're also cool. Nice, nice. You say emotionally charged acting scenes? So like characters like crying and, you know, things like that? I want for the environment to kind of lead into the character. anywhere where emotions, not movement, are the most important part, and you have pay attention to those face and pose and how they convey emotions. Do you do animation just like sort of like in anime style? Like what people would understand by default anime style? I imagine animators have drawn anime faces so much that it's like any kind of emotion, any kind of... Unless it's like super intense movement, then it's probably super easy. Like, I would struggle with painting like an emotion, but you've probably done it so many times you don't even care. More of a Western style. I guess I don't know, is it 2D or 3D? You drawing these or you doing them in 3D? Also 2D. Nice, nice. You must be really good at the expressions. Hey, garbage. Hey, welcome, boss. Glad you like it. We just started this piece, like, what, 40 minutes ago? Getting down the basics and stuff like that, figuring out how it's gonna go. As you can see, even still kind of working in this, deep, like, thumbnails borders. I don't know, just kind of felt like doing that. It feels, it makes it easier to, like, lock in for some reason. Oh, you move pieces around, of characters around? Oh. Alright, I didn't know what cut out animation means, so makes sense now. Right, my add to the subject? Nice, nice. Yeah, he's also going to have this like kind of blizzard going around him and like in swirls. Like that. It's going to be even crazier. Let me actually outline the spell effect for this. I don't know, maybe there's some potential to it. Because it's gonna be like bright on bright here, and I'm not sure how much I like it. Yeah, Inner, please. Will we be able to look if it's on Facebook? Damn, you painted all of them? God damn. Nice. Yeah, really cool. And you have them. Yeah, that's so nice. I feel like there's such a vibe to like having a card done for like such like a popular game and then having it on hand too as like a physical copy. Such a flex. Like I don't know, in my eyes it's just like it's such an accomplishment. Good work, man. And now you're just streaming and doing art for yourself and doing oils. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Hmm. Link to the music? Yeah, it's this. You do well with sales. Wait, so you do an oil painting and then you just sell it? The dream. Just painting for yourself and then selling it. I mean, I guess digital version of that would be prints, just like doing art and just selling them as prints, or going to conventions and selling them. Art sales on Twitch mostly? How are you doing that for Twitch? Dude, I don't know how to incorporate Blizzard in this. Like the spell effect. Because I feel like the spell effect kind of destroys the scale of the painting a little bit. Damn, it sounds like you've done so much art for the years. Galleries, Magic the Gathering, goddamn. You must have been doing this for very long. Just the whole art thing. '67 we've been arting forever. Wow. Yeah. They've been probably doing art for longer than I've been alive. Wow. So yeah, the grind's respectable. There are a lot of people who are 67, but not a lot of people who've been doing art and been successful for it for their lives. Have a good touch. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, compared to you, I've been doing art. I've just started doing art comparatively to you. But I've been doing this for 5 years at this point, and yeah, living off of it currently. Doing personal commissions and, you know, a little bit of this streaming, YouTubing, things like that. Really excited to see where it takes me to. You know, I have dreams of working for those studios and doing kind of art for games. But I'm trying to kind of not even psychologically lock into those. Like, I'm just kind of doing what I can right now and seeing what kind of opportunities come up my way. I think there are a lot of people who are like, dude, I know it's like at least maybe 5 of those. Usually it's like guys who are like in their early 20s and they're doing art and they're so locked into like getting hired into a studio. They just practice and like, you know, do pieces for their portfolio, which is like just to get hired into that one studio. They ain't doing commissions, they ain't trying to make money, they ain't trying to make any kind of content or like post art on social media. They're just like so locked in on this one thing. And I feel like it's so close-minded because like you sort of miss the opportunities that might come your way and stuff like that. And I'm just trying to, you know, do the best today, and I feel like all the studios and everything, I think as long as you're getting better and getting like people to see your art and work for money, I think you'll get there, is what I'm thinking. You've been doing wedding paintings lately? Interesting. Bet there is quite a big market for oil paintings, especially if you have a name out for yourself. I actually wonder, like, do you do an oil painting and then you send it over to your client? Just like actually mail it to them? I bet that's like difficult to do. Because like it probably takes it some time to dry up. Well, very likely it has to dry up for like half a year. Oh, you're doing it locally. Oh, I see. Ooh. I would love to try out oils. Currently, though, super in love with digital. I've only done digital art throughout these 5 years. You know what we should do probably for this? Multiply. Oh. Multiply. Oh. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. This is too bright. Probably different hue though. Your oils dry within a week? Oh wow. Within a week? I remember my ex did like a super small oil painting and that was drying out for months. It was like a little avocado painting. Like hand-sized. She sure didn't know the secret technique. I don't even know what they used. Like I said, I've never done these, so I have no idea what's like the materials and stuff is like. Ooh, it's going to be quite fun to like carve out the character, like make him some parts being like really dark and like they're kind of in depth in the layers of this character's armors out there. Just come. Thumbnail 6. I mean, it ain't a thumbnail anymore. I'm kind of like I'm already rendering it and figuring the stuff out, like the painting. I just kept it as a form of thumbnail like this. I don't know why. But I've already done thumbnails and client has chosen this version out of like 5 suggested ones. I don't know, I just feel like this little border makes it cozier to work in. Let's make it more green, you know? Yeah, I just want some like kind of hue right in here. I just don't want for it to be all just blue. Necessarily too much either. I mean, the creature ain't supposed to be like giant though. If you add a little stickman there, you know how they do it in environment pieces, like a guy with a flag or something. Usually, it's for some reason it's usually a guy with a red flag waving. That would be too much. It'd be kind of cool though. If it was a personal piece, I might have done something like that. Or in a horse, yeah. But this one is supposed to be like, well, not necessarily human size, but he's not a massive colossus or anything. It's just like a WoW playable character. Not sure. Do you guys feel like it'd be better to add another character here? I feel like it would take away from kind of the composition that we have currently. Of drawing metal pieces. It's the metal armor, always so fun to kind of work out all the lighting and stuff on it. He has metal plates on the chest as well. Metal little belt. I just want to create like a lot of layers of metal and then this like skull. More interesting though. Do I want to make the animal skull kind of like also metally looking or just bony? I feel like both can do really cool. Bone can do kind of better because it's gonna be the center of the piece, right? And I guess metal is like they already have quite a lot of repeating metal. A lot of texture for it. The character is a Tauren. A Tauren Death Knight. That's what we have here. Yeah, Bellemon. It just like they just come out naturally good. Sometimes they do. Ain't nobody born with skill. Just practice. Ooh, you want some saturated blue there or no? Kind of looks nice, but at the same time we already have this saturation going on here. I don't want to just like mindlessly scatter it everywhere. Not sure, not sure. This can be cool if he just had like just cloth parts hanging off of him. We can make him look like really intimidating. I'm kind of going off rails with this character's design, like changing it a little bit from the original, and we'll see if the commissioner will want to kind of like fight back on that. If not, it would be really cool. I feel like assuming that commissioners are kind of like not letting you be as creative as you can is super wrong. But at the same time, you know, they sometimes they might kind of restrict you. For me, it used to be that I kind of feel like they're restricting me, so I actually become less creative and do worse job as an illustrator. Now I'm just trying to kind of treat every single piece as I would treat my personal one. But of course, if they say it's too much, then it's too much. Do you ever tell your client they're wrong? Hell no. What do you mean they're wrong? They're wrong for paying the money? Sometimes I just suggest kind of like different things. Yeah, let's make this actually a little bit more of a bones color. Let's do overlay. Let's do this. There was something that it doesn't fit into your concept. They were asked into the concept they were asking for. Wait, draw something that doesn't fit into the concept they were asking for. What? How's that? How can they ask to draw something that they didn't ask for? How does that make sense? Or simply ugly? That's pretty much never the case. You know, people who pay good money for art, they pretty much never. That's something that they never do. Asking to paint something ugly. And also, it's my job to make things kind of cooler and prettier than they might be on the reference in real life or in game. Sometimes, people commission stuff that is like so outside of my, not necessarily comfort zone, but like what I really like to paint. But it mostly has gone to an end because I'm kind of switched to mostly doing WoW. But I'll actually have a few just like personal character commissions coming up soon. So that is, I'm gonna be in that boat again, that I'm like painting something that I sort of like not meant to paint, if that's a way to say it. I feel like his head is a little too big for his body, you know? Let's just scale it down a bit. Put it up to that maybe. That's better. It's nothing like, it's not like it's ugly or anything like that that they commission. It's just let's say like a cute femboy character. It's like a furry, right? It's not like anything wrong with that. It's just like I'm used to be painting these more often, kind of like cool, like heroic characters, like kind of villain-looking characters, stuff like that, epic from a game. Years ago, whenever I had to paint those, like, quite often, pretty much, like, for the most part, that's what I had to paint. I just kind of struggled through it, but now I'm gonna try to kind of find something interesting in like the painting process itself. Kind of still find enjoyment out of that, still find artistic expression through it as well. Yeah, I agree. I feel like the more you can enjoy working on something, the more, like, the better the outcome will be as well. The more you're gonna be in the flow state as well. It's really important. Dude, I feel like you're kind of making some fucking mad progress on this one. Honestly speaking, kind of like speed painting through this. This painting is 2 hours, by the way, including like doing the initial thumbnails. Can you believe that? That's real fast. Like, at least for me, that's real fast. I wonder, like, dude, sometimes I kind of like go real fast with these paintings, and then I just like open them up the next day and like, oh my god, this is terrible, and I just start reworking stuff left and right, and then it end up taking like so long for me to finish, just because of all the reworking. So I'm kind of afraid of this being like a thing here as well. I mean, yeah, so far I'm really vibing with this, but I used to be vibing with other pieces too that I then had to rework. I actually find that just, you know, painting and creating art is like, it's not necessarily that, like, it doesn't take that much time, but if you start to just redoing stuff and repainting parts of the painting, then yeah, then the timer just skyrockets. Then we're getting into like 40, 50, 60 hours per piece territory. Right, Bellamon? Take care, friend. Thanks for joining us today. And it feels miserable? Yeah. I mean, I'm already so used to that feeling, I kind of like accept it. You know, I'm trying not really to stress out or like be upset about it. I know it's part of the process, but yeah, like, but does it feel good whenever it doesn't happen though? Whenever we just go from point A to point B. Yeah, I feel like I can do these really fast. Like within probably 20 hours I can do like a very polished art. If just no reworking isn't planned. Which is, you know, maybe the thumbnails, the extensive thumbnails that I'm doing, maybe it's gonna be the part of it. Maybe it's gonna help me to kind of like be sure that I'll be able to push things the way they have to be pushed. Or like kind of eliminating like some potential failure in the composition right away with the thumbnails. Hopefully, right? I hope so. Ross, are you drawing for passive income? I have a print shop. That's already something. Stickers? I don't know, like, is there a way to kind of do it via like some other print shop as well? you know, like, the way I have it now is that Imprint handles pretty much everything. I just upload my art there. Yeah, bro, I plan on advertising it more. I plan on, like, spamming it on... Not spamming, but, like, maybe once every month or every 2 months. I will make an announcement on Twitter. And I should make, like, an advert here as well. Like, I want, like, an ad to pop up in the corner of my screen, kind of promoting my, my thing there. But yeah, you're right. The more stuff I have, the better. Redbubble? What's that? Product design for independent artists. Kids and babies. Oh, I need that. So you want for me to do t-shirts for kids and babies? Yeah, ain't that bad. Not bad of an idea. Hey, what percentage of my audience is are kids and babies? You know, maybe a few of them. Maybe young moms, young single moms want to pick up a t-shirt for their kids and babies. Right? You can be missing on those opportunities, right? Oh, dude, I actually love the effect that I have going on with the winter now. Yeah, but what do you think besides prints? Is there anything else I can do? Stickers is a thing, although are you sure that my stuff is gonna be like stickerable? Because those are mostly paintings. I feel like stickers is for somebody, right, like a Simon Rare, who's doing Pokemons and things like that. And we ain't into drawing chibis yet. At least not yet. I haven't gotten there. Hey boys, 3 hours. But do you think it's enough to... I think it is enough to update the client on. I feel like this is kind of pumping. Bro, really? We mastered 3 updates for people today on big illustrations? This is kind of nutty, no? It is really good. Let's export this. Hell yeah, bro, I love this. I love being productive. So we've done this update on the... Let's do it in order. We've done this, just a little bit leftover rendering. We can update this client. We can update this client on the updated thumbnails. Kind of additional exploration there. And then we can update this guy and like straight up some fucking banger progress. This is just 2.5, bro. I'm gonna be done with this painting in no time. But I guess I'll be able to invest a lot into rendering as well, which is gonna be cool. 3 hours free drawings? Yeah. Bro, this is 2.5 hours. Counting the thumbnails, it's kind of nuts. Right, so what we have left to today is this. Boom. This was coming out rough from yesterday, but we're ready to start on this one. We need to... I don't know if we finished this one today. This one was extra with the path, so we might be able to give ourselves some additional time on this. We have a path. I feel like the most what we need to work on is her face though, like I'm really... Face and the kind of like walking animation. And by animation, let me just pose. So we need to make this happen today. And if we still have some time left or rest HP left, we're gonna be able to do some personal art. Dude, what a life. What a time to be an artist. Just arting. Arting the whole day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boys. Anybody else arting the whole day with me? Yeah. Xaden, you arting the whole day with me? that's you. It's you saying it. Artin whole entire life. Bro, what a life to live. That's actually... That's insanely cool. I hope I'll be able to do something like that. You know, if you don't mind, I have just a few little questions. So like, just kind of like existential questions. Like, do you have like any regret that it's like that you decided to do art for your life? I'm just wondering. Because like that's what I'm doing right now, and I not like I wonder if I'm gonna regret it soon. I'm 100% sure that I wouldn't, but still wondering about it. Right, I really don't like the way her face is kind of coming out here. I feel like it's the angle. I'll just rework the whole thing. Now I'm kind of really excited about what you can do with just like art throughout your whole life. Because I'm thinking that I want to do oil paintings too. I'm thinking that I want to do tattoo art as well. Obviously, like just like a bunch of digital work for studios. Like I plan on having an art life for sure. No regrets painting for a woman when I was younger and she started crying. She said it was perfect. That's a beautiful story. No regrets. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, you mean like from imagination with no references? Yeah, that's dope. I did it too sometimes. I think like last year, like there was somewhere in between the beginning of this year and last year where I was like doing like at least half a year with just no references at all. Besides the designs of the characters that I have obviously. But no references for anything else. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's actually just this kind of freedom that you have. It's really nice. I've been using a little bit of references recently though. Just kind of want to up my games in terms of poses and movement within the piece and stuff like that. I feel like I'm still not there to do it from imagination. I mean, I can do it, but it's going to be like... I want to like up the game for my commissioners, you know, I want to be better, I want to learn. It's almost like doing things from imagination is like performing, but working things off of a reference is like studying and training. You know? Like you train to get better and then you can perform via just using your imagination. Yeah, indeed. I'm gonna have to study a lot of Hearthstone art soon. So I'll be like catering my portfolio towards it. One day. And then Magic the Gathering art. But I think from where I've seen that it's like Magic the Gathering style is just all over the place. They don't have this like Hearthstone like how do you even say that? Like in Hearthstone all the paintings are, you know, you can clearly see like what the art direction is. And from what I've heard, I haven't seen a lot, but on Magic the Gathering it's more like all over the place. Andrew Beef? Oh. Yeah, I think Andrew Beef is like, that's the exact opposite of what Hearthstone is. I like Leon Decker the most out of like kind of recent traditional artists. Yeah, Leon Decker is that's my hero. Out of classic artists. And Leon Decker is also pretty interesting in terms of like his I feel like his stuff looks almost digital up to like how good it is and how like modern it looks as well. I feel like he's very very good for people to study now. But I feel like a lot of traditional artists of the past are kind of like not necessarily beneficial like to study as a digital artist. At least that's kind of like my take on it. Leon Decker's goated though. We can always do blood in this piece. You know what I'm thinking? We can do the usual. We can do this kind of thing. We can do this kind of thing, always. To kind of spice this up. And like the blood trail too. Oh, for Zeta? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that guy is also goated. No questions asked. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of necessary. He's a bounty hunter, so that kind of like works. We need to take advantage of the kind of evil characters, or like to have blood on our pieces, because like a lot of characters that I paint are like more kind of chill, calm, and like not necessarily about fighting, and we wouldn't be able to get away with blood in those arts. Mom bought me a book from Prozera when I was 12 years old, made me start art. God damn. Hey, what a purchase. Now I know what to buy to my kids in the future. Although, but by the time I have kids, I'm gonna have my own art book. Do you have an art book in her? Gonna make one. Nice, nice. Did I carry a pro hair? It is indeed. Look at it. That's me. Well, you've seen those creations, right? Yeah, the birthday gift and a frog. And then we have this, which is a lamp. That's all we have. Oh no, we have this. And this. What is it? Why do I have so much stuff on my table? We build it ourselves. Look at this. It's like a little whatever this is. Buildable cat. No, the lamp's not new. Lamp's, I guess you just haven't seen it yet. I feel like I went a little too crazy on the like black outlines. I gotta kind of calm down on these in this one. They're fine, but like not everywhere maybe. Stream schedule? No, like I'm trying to go live around this time, maybe even a little earlier, and stream for as long as I can. Maybe like around 6. Yesterday we did 7 hours. That's about like, that's not a schedule, that's just kind of what I'm striving towards. I guess you can call it a schedule. Like, I don't know how people... Is there a real thing where people have like schedule and they follow it on like literally on the minute? Like a regular job? Like, I just don't know how people can do that. Like, it seems impossible to me. For me, just like if I wake up, I start to stream. If I wake up and I get distracted, and then I don't. Like, obviously, it seems like other people take it way more seriously than I do, but it's still it's still crazy to me how people can adhere to that. People do. It's interesting. I guess if that's like your livelihood, then it's gonna be easier to kind of adhere to that, but you know, in my case, maybe I'm just very disorganized. Well, yeah, it makes sense. Although sometimes there is no growth even if consistent schedule. Like, for how long you would say you have to like keep up the schedule? Like, consistent schedule means the growth is easier, and then like at what time frame, right? So like, obviously adhering to a schedule for 1 day, it's not a schedule. Adhering to it for a week, I mean, that's better, but like what? 2 months, year, half year? Where is the point where you start benefiting from it? %, viewer growth per stream is fine. Bro, this stream I've gotten like raids, and yesterday I've been getting raids as well, so I don't think that counts towards stream growth. We can count it, but we'll be just lying to ourselves. Looking for numbers where they're not. Right, by the way, I wasn't complaining, I was just thinking that, like, I wonder consistency for how long is would count as consistency. I would say, if I was to guess, probably starting from a month of a length of time. It works. Actually, that's a good measurement too. Let me get wackier with her proportions and facial features as well. I've been kind of afraid of experimenting with characters' faces and their expressions and stuff. Luck's also a factor. I feel like it is less of a factor in the art stream world. I feel like in the art stream world, you're kind of like, it's almost like everybody already knows everybody. It seems like if you're just streaming for a little while, people will already like kind of cross your stream one way or another. Because just the section is so small. I think it's not the case for, let's say, like big games or like just chatting and stuff like that, where like it's impossible to get noticed. Your level are so very consistent but don't get viewers? What? Really? I don't know about that. I haven't. I feel like I know everybody in the art section. Everybody who's like worthy a handshake, I do know. Or a watch. Rather. Hey boys, it's almost 4 p.m. It's time for breakfast. Let me show you the time lapse. I'm gonna go set the time lapse. Not a color wheel. Yeah, please enjoy the time lapse. I'm gonna go have my breakfast. Be right back. Hey, boss, we back. Oh. I had my breakfast. I'm feeling cute. I'm feeling energized, right? I have a lot of energy. Bye. You going, boss? What did I eat? Bro, it was an omelet with chicken, sausage, and a bunch of other shit too. I don't even know what was it in. When my father's Russian, he animates full scenes on the stream. Oh. Well, because I get up at 12 and then I'm not hungry. And I'm drinking my coffee for like 2.5 hours, you know. The usual, boss. You know how it goes. We have so much time to work on this. But I really want that Blizzard Death Knight piece is like really want to work on it. Probably gonna put it off for a while though. So we have to update the commissioner, and then he actually hasn't paid the full amount, so we're gonna be even waiting for them to do a bigger part of the payment too. Means they gotta savor that painting like a dessert for ourselves. Give her bigger chin. Right now she's like building some character for this kind of face. Definitely not the usual cute elf girl rogue. Hey, to be honest, this is way more interesting to me. I don't like unusual to paint this, but pretty nice. Pretty nice, you know, nonetheless. Maybe we can have some relaxation time and work on the background for a little bit. Seeing where it takes us. It's a little bit of a porous rendering, you know. How come that I spend my whole life painting characters and yet painting environments and backgrounds is easier for me? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because they're just easier. or of actually painting characters is, you know, like, it's not even a practice thing or anything, it's just straight up easier. Painting environments and characters. So we all should be environment artists. And nobody's like strives to become an environment artist just because they think it's boring and that it's hard and they just want to paint anime girls. Meanwhile, all the money's in the environment. Well, environment concept art is kind of dope though. There was some inspirational concept art released for pre-production of the Whirlwind, which is like the latest WoW expansion. They had just like a bunch of kind of like thumbnails, small black and white paintings and stuff like that of just like kind of spark inspiration and brainstorm for the, you know, for developers. Pretty cool. Like all the scenes were pretty interesting, you know. Kind of cool how people can just come up with like their unique worlds and just show them in like just one or two paintings. Actually, let me get rid of the tracks. I kind of ain't vibing with them no more. Since we went for the blood, it's kind of doesn't make sense that she's like in all covered in blood and then like following trails. Doesn't really make much sense. It's either one or the other. She's either killed somebody or is going to. This be even darker, I'm thinking. Or where they cast the shadow. Probably should be like literally the darkest part of the piece. Is the area underneath our characters. Break time, it's time. I feel like this is coming out fine. Also, I feel like we're out of music, wow, music to listen to. I've been running the same shit for like so long. Ad blockers not allowed on YouTube. Yeah, surely, bro. Oh yeah? Is that what you're saying? This RL? Probably not, boss. Probably not. That kind of content is on my Patreon though. Ah. There's something about her face that I'm kind of like missing. It's either like a value thing. It ain't his shape, it ain't not really sure. It's almost like it's too bright for everything. Maybe it's the opposite, maybe it's like not bright enough. I don't know. I'm not sure. Looks flat. Maybe it's that. What do you mean no nose either? There's her nose. Maybe like the difference between light and shadow is kind of not there. Maybe it's there. Actually, maybe it is there. Because this does look a little better. Reese starting acting up. Not this. Am I really destined to just not be able to draw for like 12 hours a day if I want to? Because I'm doing such a good job like cozying up and, you know, extending just like the time that I paint. Do such a good job at like kind of preserving my energy for it. And then I get the wrist pain and it all just stops. Hey, Rabbit. I flex my forearm wrist very hard and rotate my wrist while flexing. Flex, wrist, hand, if forearm wrist. It's kind of like this. Mm. But like that, or like rotate your say like rotate like this. Like mixing dough. So like oh, like that. It does sound like it's hard to explain. I already do kind of like strengthening exercises in the gym, and I do stretching too. But it seems like, you know, just like long hours of streaming is really kind of like digs it. I mean, now it feels warm. And like a little tired. Hmm. Yeah, you can link a video. It's for the shoulder, but the principle is the same. He just flexes it and like goes through the whole motion. But what are we trying to do though? Like what are we trying to do then? Like strengthen these small muscles around the wrist? So did it actually help you? Like you used to have a wrist pain and now it's totally gone? Interesting. You used to have all kinds of pain. Goddamn. Like, how do you do it for the wrist though? Just this? And probably the other way around too. Yeah, like I'm flexing, you know, the forearm muscle, right? Every 30 60 seconds your forearm might burn. Since they're working so hard, it means everything is activated. You won't accidentally work certain parts of your forearm muscle while drawing. Hmm. I'll do that during the stream break. Thank you, bro. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm not sure if those are the muscles that are hurting while drawing. I'm pretty sure those are like either tendons or like nerves because of the just constant like fidgeting and small movements. Or maybe those are muscles like getting tired and then I've been doing in the gym. I've been doing this thing where, like, I put a kettlebell, I attach like a band to to a kettlebell, and then I put it like here, and I do this kind of motion, and like I'm trying to kind of like stretch it out like this also as much as possible, and then like up. This has been helping, but I've been having like thumb and like pains here because of the training as well, not only because of drawing. I'm also pretty sure that those are connected too, because like whenever one kind of like acting up, like whenever I sort of injure or overtrain it in the gym, it also comes up in the drawing as well. One part's not working well and it get pain somewhere else. Yeah, I think that is. I think that's probably correct to look at it this way. Like it's not just like, oh, it's a tendon pain, or oh, it's a joint pain or something else, or a muscle pain. It's probably because one is like weaker or like tense, then it like the other is basically imbalances always cause pain. Now I want to lighten this even more. Oh yeah. The pecs are too tight and pulling shoulders forward, then the traps are getting like too stretched out, and then your neck hurts, or like your head hurts because of you have headaches or migraines. Yeah, all of that shit's connected. You're so right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. Gonna try to do the exercise you suggested. Yeah, I hope so too, because it's so frustrating, like it's pain especially while drawing, because you know drawing is already kind of hard enough to keep yourself focused for a while and shit like that. You know, to do like a long stream, it's like a challenge on its own. Like do an uninterrupted session of drawing. fucking hard, you know, I've been struggling with this for my whole life. And then having some arbitrary obstacle in a way that is just like, even if you overcome all the like mental struggles when, you know, oh, now it just hurts. It hurts to do something that you strived to do for so long. Just upsetting, you know. So wrist pain is a... wrist pain is a bitch. Asthma on my drawing hand? Wait, asthma? Isn't it like the skin condition where it's like itchy and dry? Is it that, or am I like misremembering things? Oh, it's that? Oh, damn. Wait, how did that fucking happen? God damn. You mean, is that like due to drawing, or is it just like unrelated to it? Let's do a little color dodge. I'm thinking, what if you just... Yeah, that's usually to like malnutrition or something. Or things like that. If I remember correctly. Because I had some... Bro, I had like strange thing that is like a rare thing where you have like just yellow spots of like, you know, kind of dots on your body. And I was getting really concerned about it. I started looking things up and it ended up being just that it's a condition where blood leaks through your vessels and like it what's the word for it? How is it called in English? Hold on. Oh, it rusts, yeah. It rusts and then it like the rusty blood it gets into the pigment and it shows up as this like little yellow dot. And the thing that like I kind of was doing my research and a lot of things I was pointing out to asthma, but it wasn't there. That's how I know about it. Yeah, it went away though. It's harmless. I don't know why it did happen. No idea. I got mine right after I got my first tattoo, so I kind of associated it with that. The wrist thing, I just kind of think of it as like a sport injury, you know? It's like overtraining. Because we didn't get it for no reason. We got it because we were fucking painting recklessly. It's kind of like, not necessarily asked for, but it's definitely, you know... Whenever you're doing something that is like so... I wouldn't say extreme, but it's... well, you know, not everybody paints fucking like 12 hours a day every day, right? So... You gotta watch out for the consequences. Yeah, I'm glad you've dealt with the more serious problems though. Yeah, health problems are the worst. You know how they say you only start noticing parts of your body whenever they don't work. And if your body works well, then you just don't notice it existing. Very fucking well said. Think about being efficient with each brush mark just to lessen how many movements I have to make. Yeah, that's a solid way of thinking about it. I kind of don't want to though. Like I don't want to like give up my process. And you can see I have a lot of almost like cross hatching and shit like that. Even though it's painting, like I have a lot of like things that I'm kind of doing with my own way. I really don't want to give up this process because it's kind of like part of what makes me enjoy drawing. But yeah, like the same thoughts have popped out in my mind as well. I'm gonna be doing the exercise you suggested now, though. Like, maybe during every single stream break or something, or maybe before the stream. Like, I'm willing to go to lengths to figure this out. I want to just be doing like fucking 7, 8, 9 hour streams daily and pump out artworks. Redeem? Nah. What's next, Xaden? Looking hydration redeem? No. And what's next? Putting pronounces on my bio? No. You pulled your lower back muscles? God damn. Wait, is it like erector spina? You tore them? How did you do that? Usually if there are like issues there, it's usually people with nerves in his spine. Between discs or something. Small one in the muscle belly. At the lowest point in the back. Oh, must be unfamiliar with that. I actually I don't know if there are many muscles there. It's like what I remember is that like that's the spine, that's your hips, right? And then you have like these kind of long muscles that go like here. It's gonna be your skull, and then you have the what they call these bigger muscles that go to your kind of what people usually train for the back. They also probably connect here, right? But they have a lot of like connective tissue like this. I actually didn't know if there were any. I mean, glutes go here, but like, I don't know what else you can tear. Yeah, did you tear like strain erectors? Oh yeah, into tailbone. Hmm. Then what did you do? How did you strain them? What happened? What were you doing? Fucking strongman or something? From doing squats? Hey, seriously? What the hell? How many were you squatting? I've been struggling with squats recently. Not up to a point of tearing something, but maybe just feeling rough. I haven't been feeling kind of stable doing them. Exciting, that's how the muscles go, bro. 2 weeks in squat program, feel my lower back muscle tear. It must feel fucking terrible. Oh, were you doing like good morning squats? Or like it's like your lower back muscle. It must be like very kind of leaning forward and during a squat. No, I mean like, where was it like a good morning looking squat? You know, whenever you like tip forward, like your hips rise first, and then kind of like back carries it. Hmm. Well, that's scary. If like everything felt normal, then it still was like a some kind of injury. Then it's like, what the hell? What the hell can we expect from something that feels heavy then? This is a mess. Like I don't even understand myself what's going on there. And this weapon. Injuries are random? Will you really say so? I feel like acute injuries are kind of like predictable. Or like, okay, they're not predictable, but like, mm, it's not just like you're rolling a dice every time you squat. Like you can, you know, work on with the stuff to feel better. Like obviously, if you're squatting like your body weight, you're not gonna injure yourself. It's not just like random. Oh yeah, like if you're training hard, it is inevitable. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. I haven't had any serious. I mean, I guess I had like an injury, a wrist injury from a lifting weightlifting, and like I wasn't like for half a year I wasn't able to do this. Like I literally wouldn't be able to like move it like that. Mobility was like from this to this, and I was in terrible pain all the time. And then it recovered. Back to lifting. I guess that's the only injury that I've had. Ooh, it's when and not if. Oh yeah, I agree, 100%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm hurt all the time. Kind of makes you think though, right? Like, doesn't even is it even worth it taking it seriously then if you're doing it like recreationally, but still pushing yourself hard? Like, what's the point? Like, imagine how stupid it is for me to go to the gym and like injure my wrist. Meanwhile, I don't even need to be doing any of that. Like, if you want to stay healthy and fit, just like fucking run 2 hours a week, right? Doesn't take more than that. Or do some like lame bodybuilding, easy stuff like calisthenics or something. Yet you fucking go and you do like some squat program. And like put 100 kilos over your head just on your small little wrists to hang on them. But by that logic, we can just like all stay at home and never risk going outside. That also ain't good. Passed out training before and got a concussion. Wait, what? Were you doing some kind of martial arts or something? What the hell? Okay, that might be a little too much. Wait, all of that from 100 kilo clean? Seriously? What? Oh, bro, that sounds nasty. What? God damn. There's a guy who does martial arts in my gym. He doesn't even do like CrossFit or Olympic weightlifting, and he can like he power cleans 100 for like 20 reps. Like I swear I saw him do okay, maybe not 20, but like at least 15. I'm just fucking staring at him, thinking, bro, what? He's huge though. He's like 120 kilos himself, like 110. Interesting, maybe like blood pressure thing or something. That ain't normal though. I'm pretty sure that ain't normal. Dude, I'm kind of not enjoying her face. I don't like the lips. I like the expression. I don't like how like dark they are. The eyes are a little small. little better. Yeah, thanks, Rabbit. I appreciate sharing the exercise and things. Thanks, boss. Yo, take care. Just got into some creepy music territory. God damn. Which... let's listen to this. Something chill. Something relaxing. What? feel like that's too many kind of like black spots, like outlines and stuff like that. It feels like the painting is just kind of like in this comic book style. It's what I don't like about it. It like destroys the 3D illusion of 3D or something. Hey Jenny. Hey, hello, hello. How are you doing? Jenny, the Artin today. What do you think about us Artin today? Let's move to the background a little bit once again. I'm quite bored just figuring out character details. Again, let me just mention the environments way easier than the characters. Just paint brunch, spray paint rocks. Ooh, guys, remember when years ago on the stream I did a WoW loading screen of Elven Forest? Hey, how about we think about doing something like that again now? That was so chill. Just gonna go stretch my wrist a bit. Yeah. Hmm. Hey Wolf. Yo, hello, hello boys. The time lapse? Hell yeah. What a nice feature. I also like this use of it, just like showing it to you in the stream. feel like it's quite entertaining. More entertaining than just the chair, to be honest. Oh yeah, Photoshop can do that. I wish I could. Would have not switched from it. Actually, maybe it was still worth it, even without the feature. Well, my boys, I have a little bit of a... I have a surge of laziness in my brain right now. I really feel like turning it off and going to play some Hearthstone or something before training. I don't even feel like going to the gym anymore. Like half an hour ago I felt all motivated and cute, and I don't know, now I just feel like vegetating. What is it? I don't know. Has somebody cursed me here, huh? What is this? What's this Ligma? What do you mean Nodders get some rest? Bro, we gotta fight this. This is evil. This devil's like whispering in my ear. Yeah. Return the stream off early, next thing we do, we fucking order a cherry pie. Maybe it is just a community made plugin? Oh dude, no, it doesn't. I've been searching for it for a while. Well, at least I wasn't able to find it. Maybe you will, but I don't think such a thing exists. I think it's just what really exists is just like you switching to Clip Studio, because it's kind of better overall, cheaper and everything. $5, bro. 5 hours is still fucking nothing, you know. You want to do 5 to 6, or sorry, 6 to 7. 5 is nothing. F_record free? If they're looking for Photoshop recording thingy. Wait, so does it exist? Recording time-lapse in Photoshop? F_record free. Yeah? Like, is it as good as Clip Studios one, or is it like... This is what Alo has recommended. Wolf, if you're interested. That's what he wrote. Right, I must have missed it then. To be honest, not like I was searching, I was just talking to a guy who was also like searching, and he was trying to develop his own, saying that there is no such thing on the market yet. He lied! Turns out he lied. Just F_record. Okay. Well, it's for Pen Wolf if you're interested. I mean, I wouldn't be interested in that. No, I haven't tried Krita. No. I've tried Procreate because I used to have access to an iPad, Clip Studio now, and Photoshop in the past. I know, to me it's whatever, you know. Any kind of software works, just a matter of getting used to it. And they're all similar. It's not like one is miles ahead of the other in terms of like some performance or something, or like one just, you know, makes it feel like different for you to paint. No, it's still Artin. At the end of the day, it's still Artin. Hmm. dude, the wrist is really fucking irritated. I feel like also just like doing some exercises while streaming, like while drawing right after that, I feel like that only kind of irritates them more. Like, I feel like it's just you should do them after or beforehand. But it's good that I didn't waste time today off stream arting. And I went right away into the stream. Let's render metal that well here. Look, this weapon deserves a lot of attention. Look real cool. Dude, I'm just thinking, if I take a break from drawing and turn the stream off, all that I have to do, like all that I will be able to do is just to play Hearthstone. Do I fucking want to play Hearthstone right now? Well, not really. I don't really want to be drawing either, but I don't want to be playing Hearthstone. And I wouldn't mind playing it, you know, but at the same time, it's just overall, you know, the combination of kind of like feelings and how, like, the result and how it makes you feel afterwards and how it makes you feel in the process, that's way worse, right? Way worse than just continuing drawing. River! Hey, thank you for the raid, Sunshine. So you left, you started your own stream, and you finished your own stream. That's incredible, my man. That's some dedication. That's some streaming right there. And I'm still going. You know, every time people raid me, I think it's my obligation to raid somebody afterwards. Like, I don't usually raid people, or like I don't really like raiding people often, but every time when I get raided, then I have to raid somebody. That's kind of the rule that I have for myself. And also, goddamn, 3 raids today? What? Oh, what? No, maybe 2. We had Cynic's raid from yesterday. We had some big raids today as well. Bro, it's fucking... Life's been raiding. It's been a lot. How's streaming feeling for you, River? Does it feel exhausting? Does it feel like a chore? Is it more difficult to start a stream instead of just arting on your own? Just wondering. General, genuine question. Yeah, that it helps with discipline. That's so true. It's so true. That's so based. Oh yeah, dude. 100% agree. I'm watching YouTube all the time, and like sometimes it's you know, it kind of doesn't really distract you from drawing, but I feel like YouTube just affects you in a way where it's like it is like it's messing with your mind and concentration. Even if you don't feel it right now, like in 2 hours you'll just be unable to focus because like you've been just inducing all these like ligma particles from YouTube. I feel like streaming is exactly the opposite for you, where it's like the more you sit, the more you're like resilient to boredom and distraction. You just become this unstoppable machine. Cherry pie eating machine. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we are. No art, no life. That is true indeed. So you didn't paint for too long today, River? What are your usual 11-hour streams, huh? What's this? You gave up too early? Come on, dude. If I'm out streaming you, you have a problem. You were drinking beer? Drunk Artin? Was there some drunk arting involved? Watch out, dude, we might revoke your arting license. Your anime art degree. Don't go above 69 brushstrokes per minute while drunk. He drowned a girl, now has to give her mouth to mouth? What the fuck is that? The idea for a first date, or what is that? 4 p.m. I got my breakfast. Yeah, that's what I usually say. Nice. Yeah, I think like I sort of see where the issue lies here. Not enough attention to her face is the issue. It ain't contrasty enough. You gotta emphasize the shadow there a little more. Just like the edges of the character are a little more contrasty elsewhere. That's why we're losing it. You're losing it. I mean, what shirts do I have? Bro, that's the only one that I have. The color on the inside is just straight up yellow, and it wouldn't wash out. Out of just the sweat that I have collected there. Oh. Oh yeah. It's a little stinky, but I'm not really sweating that much. It's not that hot under AC. Same for the past. Well, I've only been streaming for 2.5, so same for 2.5, dude. Not that bad. But the shorts that I'm wearing, you know, the green ones, I think those are like straight up. They're maybe like 7 or 8 years old or something. And I don't even like them. That's the thing. They're like my indoors shorts. But they're still alive. Like somehow they're still holding on. They don't have like holes in their pockets or nothing. You know, they're just like straight up. They're holding up as a singular unit somehow for all those years. Oh, bro, it's like getting hands getting like numb and like hurtfully numb too. Strangely. Wonka, it is the end. Yeah, I feel like the orange is like a little too much here. What if you darken it but saturate it more? Oh shit, that's like it's fucking intense. Oh. Hmm. Just the fact that it's a red is so. Maybe just a little bit. I'm just thinking if it's a bit too much. And the black there is too much too. We need to get rid of the black. We should like blend this the beast a little more so the character stands out. That's what we gotta do. That's actually what you gotta do. I'm just here like helping you out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm finding the wrist pain. We did 7 hours yesterday, so I guess it's like it's taken a beating. After those 6 hours, 7 hours, sorry. Yeah, I know, boss, I know. Right, it's dark, but not as dark as this is what it's supposed to be. Maybe like this. Bro, I would like for it to be like... Okay, 6 hours daily is kind of like the starting point. If you do 7 or 8, that's actually like admirable. You know, like that would make me feel cute for a second. Like it makes you feel cute until till the next day whenever it's time to do another one. Hey, wrong step. Thank you for the prime. Hey, thank you, boss. Thank you. Appreciate the support. See, it wasn't for nothing. During the race pain for so long, made somebody excited about it. the inspiration behind this one is it is a World of Warcraft character commission, and I can show you the people we're dealing with. We're dealing with her as a main character, and we're dealing with her pet as this it's a wyvern. I don't know. It's like a mix between a wolf and an owl. You can see it has like feathers and shit. So, and they're bounty hunters. So that's pretty much it. That's all that we have. The inspiration is this. And inspiration to paint them kind of like in this manner. Doing amazing at it. Hey, thanks, boss. Thank you, thank you. I mean, to me this piece is a little bit difficult, because I've never painted this race from WoW. It is like a Cultiran human, so they're like a little buff, like a little chubby. And I've never painted them, especially females, so you can see like I... Actually, might be my first time in my life painting like a fat woman. Especially for the face, you know, the body is like whatever. Just gonna adding in a little bit of volume, but the face. So, you know, so used to be painting like cute elves and stuff like that. That this comes as a little bit of a, not a surprise, but just a reality check. Right, I actually want to do more on the beast. I usually don't do like 2 characters per quick illustration, but they ask for a pet special, and they paid extra for it. So I think I'm actually gonna do more on it even tomorrow. Just to kind of really render everything out. Yeah, I kind of lost the form on the beast as well, though. With all the additional feathers added everywhere. Yeah, those are definitely unnecessary. I don't need to go too crazy on them. And the main shape is more important than the small details. And for food, right over here. Have a good meal. It's supposed to kind of go like this. Watch out for the tangent here, though. What if I just literally just put it to the... Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like more intimidating. Because before he was almost like hiding behind her. Or I like how like I say that and then he's like forced to respond that he's not my dad. It's kind of funny. You know, the reality is is that Eo is probably just like an old, traditional values Korean man. And he like he's probably so out of touch with kind of like humor and jokes like that. Not like this is necessarily a trendy joke or anything, but just still. You know where it hurts? It hurts like here. So it makes me think that it's like either a nerve or like actually muscle strain that is like pulling on some other muscles and shit. Something's going on in there, no? I'm also starting to like question the composition that I've done here. Like I think that now his like body shape doesn't really flow into hers. What if I do like somewhat of a kind of make it like not necessarily almost transparent, but more of those like small feathers and stuff like that. Make them almost like a, how to say that, like a soft transition. Also really want to like calm down on this red that I built up here. Like I feel like I just went a little too hard on it. I didn't anticipate for it to be like as distracting. Alright, this ain't that bad. Gotten a little better. Still want to bring a bit more contrast around her face, I feel like. Just a little more black outlines somewhere. Yeah, maybe just like kind of making the hair more contrasty or something. Dinner time? See ya, man. Yeah, I'm on my like last verge here. Shaking my hand to like bring more blood to it. Not easy. It's not easy to keep up for so long. I just want to make it to 6 hours maybe. Dude, it's also like a hanging like carrot in front of me. I have this rule where like as long as I do 6 hours on commissions, which I have 20 minutes of, then I'm allowed to do some personal art. And that personal art, oh bro, let me tell you, that sounds really exciting. So to wrap it up, we've done hour on this, which is a result of 4 hours of working on this piece. Client needs to be updated. We've updated these thumbnails, so I can kind of elaborate a little bit more on these thumbnails. The client has to choose between those two. And then we started this piece, which is, it ain't a thumbnail, I just kind of like kept it as this, and it's, dude, I'm really excited to work on this. This has been so much fun. And now this, which is almost 3 hours today. And if you're past that and still have some wrist health left, they have, oh, this black and white dragon sketch, which I'll be giga excited to work on, dude. This is just so much fun. This is just chill. This is just like PP chill energy of arting for me. And then I have this one as well. Boom. Another dragon. I'm just really into painting dragons and drag fears recently, so also just like this just field of like flame in the background. Oh, I really want to like get the value of the like the brightness of the background and the character really close, and just make them like separate them by texture, but like not by a lot. So it's like you really like it would, I mean, she stands out like still, right? But like I really want to kind of get them even closer in value in the rendering. This is gonna be like a bog piece, by the way. This is gonna be incredible. Right, enough of fucking daydreaming. Let's continue. We have 18 minutes. It's 18 minutes on this. And tomorrow we're calling this done. Tomorrow we're finishing this bad girl. So we gotta make some important progress. Just in a few hours tomorrow. Dude, I wish somebody commissioned me to like paint a fucking insane dragon or something. I'm doing so many of them like as a personal artworks, but as a commission, that would be insane. Hey, hello Kenneth. Evening, gaming friend. Welcome back. If you were given a chance to work in an industry, let's say Warcraft, would you take it? Kinda give it, I feel like you are a lone work type of guy and leaving, like do it alone. Hell yeah, I would take it, bro. Hell yeah. I don't have like an incredibly like established, I don't know, freelance career or career at all. Of course I would take it. Just as an opportunity. Let's go. Take it all day and all night. Fucking move to LA to work there? Hell yeah, dude. I would give up everything. Well, it wouldn't be giving up everything. It would be like, I guess, giving up just where I live currently. Fuck this place. Go. Let's go. But if working remote, then even easier. Also, I hope to do that one day. You know? Potentially come back to the freelance and everything after, but do you just have an experience of doing it? Maybe not even like something huge like Warcraft, but I would like to work on a studio just to like feel what it's like. To be abused by a management team, right? And stuff like that. Corporate world. To be taken advantage of. I would love that. Even for a short time. Also, I would love for my art to appear like somewhere. I would love for it to be used for a game, for it to be used for a, you know, something interesting. I feel like just kind of maybe making her face smaller or something. She ain't that bad. Thanks, boss. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, I'm not even hoping for it. I know that one day it will happen. Like, I mean, I'm dedicating my life to art, to arting. Like, well, of course that will happen one day. Like, it's not even a question if, it's just a question of when. Flex working in big for a big company in a resume. Oh yeah. Oh dude, yeah. Bro, if I just like do one Hearthstone card for Blizzard, you can be sure that I'd be wearing it as a badge of honor for the rest of my life. Like I'll print a t-shirt like I'm working for Blizzard after doing just one card for them or something. Bro, I'll be telling everybody. I'll be saying hello, my name is Eric. By the way, I've done art for Blizzard. As that's gonna be how I'll be introducing myself to strangers. Not even like to get hired elsewhere, just for the flex. Like what can be cooler than this, you know? What can be cooler than doing art the game that you've been playing for like a decade ago as a kid? It being immortalized as something. Yeah, dude, yeah. Although I'm also thinking that by the time that I get there, it would mean less to me. By the time when I get there, I'll be like, yeah, of course I did work for them. Like, is that even an accomplishment? You know? But right now, yeah, I feel like it would be fucking... That would mean so much. Yeah, also just imagine what it would do for all the people who have done Warcraft art for. And like getting a commission from me after that point, it's just like, yeah, that guy fucking works for Blizzard and I can get a... It's not official Blizzard art, but it would be like kind of close to it though, right? It would be such an insane thing to be doing commissions online knowing that it's like you're actually like a big deal. Because currently it's like it's none of that. You know, I'm doing commissions for a living, but I'm not like an industry revered artist or anything. We hit kinda different, right? We kinda cool. I don't like this feed actually, like his. Let's do another one here as well, just like mimic the first one. Yeah, but as I mentioned already, I think it's kind of like it's just destiny. Like I don't know if it's possible for me not to end up there if I'm not gonna give up on art, which I'm not. What about making a comic or something bigger yourself? Did you already try? I haven't tried it. I thought about it, but no, not really. Like I decided not to do it. It's such a huge undertaking, and like, you know, I unfortunately just can't afford to do anything like that. You know, there was a time where I really, really wanted to, and I started like coming up with character designs and stuff like that. But it's like you have no idea, or maybe you do have an idea, but it's an enormous amount of work, and for like zero reward first while when you're working on it. Yeah, unfortunately not. And honestly, like the more time has gone on of, you know, me just painting, I don't even want to do anything like that. Like I used to have so many things of like, oh, I want to like, you know how people kind of like do concept of a whole world as of like in art form, and then you can do comic, you can do whatever fucking art books. Like you can just come up with so many things like that an artist can do by themselves. But it just with as much time as goes on, just I just don't want to do any of that. Like I just love what I paint. Like I love Warcraft commissions. I love, you know, I showed you my personal pieces. Like I just want to work on them. And also I just enjoy them not being tied to anything else. Like it's so liberating to have art that is like, you know, I can do it, but I can just not do it. And also I can just, you know, switch up the idea midway and like it wouldn't really hurt the artwork. And that's the thing, like, it's too big from the beginning, that thing. Why are we putting orange in here? Doesn't matter. Don't ask me. He's just there. Just want a little bit of orange. Don't mind me. Just because it's metal under moonlighting doesn't mean there shouldn't be orange there. This stream can be downloaded but 490p. Wait, what do you mean, Kenneth? What does it mean? Downloadable at 480p. Like what does it mean? Is it not currently? Like what's the difference of it being not and it being downloadable? Alright, boys, it's been 6 hours. Woo! Work done for today. Woo woo! Dude, so happy. So happy about it. Like, this one also got so much better from yesterday. Right, so let's recap this madness today. 1 hour on this, great. 30 minutes on this, great. An hour 30 on this. Bro, this from 0? God damn, I'm loving this so much. This gotta be way darker too, moving forward. And then 3 hours on this to finish this up. This is not done though. Tomorrow we will be finishing this. Now, do we have any energy left? Dude, I feel like I have just a little bit of Ligma storage in me. Oh. This is cool. Kinda feel like working on this one. This one looking so sexy to me. Waterfall behind orc. This one? No. So this is like a torrent with this like kind of like undead skull mask and casting Remorseless Winter. Hey, how? You liking this one? Hello, Annie. Hello, boys. Hello. Well, you can just look up them from WADs, kind of. Like, why would you need to download them? And also, like, I mean, I'm not sure what is on my part to making them loadable now. Yeah, no worries. Like, it's a Tauren. It's like a half human, half cow, and then they have like Death Knights have this like ability to summon like a blizzard that is like, it pretty much freezes everybody around them, and it's like this insane. Well, there's pretty much snow blizzard around them. Booba, yeah. You guys liking this? I feel like this one can turn out really nice. Minotaur? Oh, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's smart. But cow people is also kind of pretty explanatory. Cow people is gonna do good. Oh yeah, bro, you can feel it, right? You can feel people smashing the like button looking at these balloons. If you do this rare. That's too rare. How are you? I'm doing well, Annie. Thank you. We just got done with commissions for today and we're working on this personal art. Feeling real cute about it. Feeling really cute about being done with work. I'll just paint for a little bit of fun stuff, as much as my wrist allows me. What about you, Sunshine? You've been arting a lot or what? You've been coming to streams quite often, nice. Happy to see you here. Need to be careful not to just like straight up darken all the black that I have. Because then it will go just like this chain reaction of darkening everything. I don't want to have to do that. I was thinking also maybe giving her head burn, but that's kind of... I don't know if you want that. Leo, with a raid? Hey, thank you, boss. Bro, we've gotten like 4 raids today, goddamn. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream, boys. How did this stream go? What were you up to, Leo? What are my drug fear references? Actually, the upper part should be longer than the smaller part, like the bottom jaw. Ooh, yeah, actually making it longer kind of make them look more lizard-like. Also need to not forget the nose, like the nostrils that they have there. She looks a little goofy though. Changes to bigger portfolio piece I've been working on. Nice, nice. What kind of pieces there? Magic the Gathering style thing? Oh, really? And you be working for them? Working for Magic? We were just talking about earlier how, like, my dream is to work either for Magic or for Hearthstone. I need to get into Magic properly though, so like to really understand if I want to do it or not. Or would be even potentially capable of. Because currently, I don't know. I've never played Magic the Gathering. I don't know if you have, but I haven't. Ooh, so you want to apply for them? Hey, cool. Pretty nice, dude. What do you think your chances of getting to work for them? Should look at Seahorse Dragon. I can sort of see where you're coming from, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm like I want to work on these. With each piece of the dragon that I'm doing, I'm also trying to kind of like figure out the anatomy that I want to be doing for them. Zero probably? Goddamn. What do you mean zero, dude? Come on, you have some chances. Why are you working on a portfolio then if you feel like you have no chances? Yeah, she does look a little goofy. It's kind of, you know, difficult to paint female dragons and also make them like kind of pretty looking, you know. More variety in portfolio. Oh, it's nice. Hold on, boys. Let me. I'll show you the time lapse. Go for a real small break. Get it back. Alright, sorry, I'm back. More variety for your portfolio, you're saying. Dude, is that really what we want to see? Like, not like I know what I'm talking about. I'm just wondering what you think. But like, do we need variety in our portfolio? Isn't it supposed to be just same shit over and over again? So they're like, and the same shit that clients or companies are looking for. I thought that variety is actually like something that's kind of know what you want in the portfolio. Where should she be looking? Oh, yeah, kind of just forward. Not like I have a proper portfolio. Like I'm just doing personal commissions for people, and obviously it doesn't require a portfolio. It just requires a social media presence. So I don't know. I don't know, right? I have an art station. I just upload my shit there. One day I want to be creating a portfolio to go for Hearthstone, but it's not right now. Let me tell you right now. What am I doing right now? Nothing. Not striving towards anything. Not doing anything to achieve anything. Literally nothing. And you know what? I'm totally fine. I'm feeling cute like that. Just drawing cute dragons like this. I mean, that's about it. It's about the extent of where I'm up to. Oh. Actually, this face is kind of hard. I think that's the best iteration I've had for her. Although nostrils should probably be here, rather than on the very tip. Actually, no. They probably should be on the very end. On this one and on the other personal piece that I have of these dragons, I really want to just... I don't want to just paint this dragon in particular, I really want to just like study and understand how to paint them in general. So with the scales, like I'm trying to do kind of like bigger scales first on the outside, and then whenever they kind of like getting closer to the middle, getting close to this more like softer, exposed sort of part of the body, they kind of get smaller and they become these like little small scales. Like I almost want to think of this as like a shell. That is like a, but a little bit of a segmented shell. And I want to paint it so it just like looks like that, you know. Because really, if you just paint these dragons or like a drag fears from WoW, just how they look on the reference, you might not even understand like what the hell's going on there. I mean, you'll paint just like the overall form of it, but it wouldn't look like what it's like meant to be. Also, like also WoW models are like, they're not necessarily confusing, but they are like so simplified that the meaning might like get away from you. Yep. That's why we're doing our own research, our own practice. Working real hard. I do kind of like where the face is going. Also, just because of the glowing mouth, it's like immediately the thing that you pay the most attention to right away. Good. That's what I wanted. Good. Yeah, now that this like outline really looks like armored. Looks like kind of it's tougher than the inner part of the body. That's what I like to see. It's exactly the look that I've been going for. Now we just replicate it elsewhere. You just do little scales kind of on the transition. Not necessarily the smallest one, but smaller than the bigger scales. I actually don't remember last time I was like so involved into studying something and understanding something. Especially when it comes to such a thing as of like, you know, anatomy or like creature design stuff thing. It's kinda... it's like Drive Here and Endeavor really got into me. But this art has been already 8 hours. 8 hours, bro. And it's going to be so much more. Like, I easily see like another 10s being synced into this. Just because of the extent of the rendering that I want to go here. But you know what? Like, these kind of artworks, they always pay off. Just like the amount of attention you get for them on socials, like the amount of... just literally how much you improve over them. Like simple art where you just push your rendering and like understanding of like a material or something, that's always so good. Never being left unnoticed. Never being unrewarded. Trust me, guys. Trust me. Right, boys. Almost 7 p.m. We've been streaming for the whole day, 6.5 hours. It feels like a very long time, and we've done a lot today. However, I feel like it's time to go chill. Hey, boys, I love you all. I appreciate you coming and watching me paint. And guess what?